Okay, people. Just making sure everything is okay, everything's set up. Okay, they seem to be... Um, okay. Sorry, one moment, people. I seem to be having a little problem with Restream chat. Seem okay, weird. Okay, copy. Yeah, I would get that. Let me just give it a shot here. Okay, so just a window seems to be got some problems. Okay, well, nothing I can do about it, so I'll have to... It'll be a little weird. Well, my return here, and I already got some problems with the systems and everything, but that's to be expected. So guys, welcome all, it's Mecha-san here. Returning after a little small hiatus from streaming here. Now, for those of you who don't know, I was currently going through, still am, some medical issues that were impeding me from doing any long form videos and such as this. But thankfully here, that the issues, at least the pain it caused, have been remedied. Until so, I'm able to resume my usual recording of videos and streamings and such like that. But it will come a time around April, the start of April, where I will be out of commission for a bit, because I'm expected undergo a certain medical procedure. But while I wait here until that fateful day comes, I'm gonna continue playing, continue streaming here, provide you all content and such. Try to keep this channel up and going. So for this stream here resuming, I decided to try to make a brand new segment, stuff like that, as I try to grow this, evolve this channel, maybe possibly get a new work on a new overlay setup and such. Upgrade from a PNG to an actual VTuber form. And so yeah, I started these new segments here for various themes, and right now I'm calling this here the first ever Backlog battle stream here. This is where I play games that have been literally on the backlog for quite some time, and I have games stretching back to the PS2 that I have not even played yet, that I have bought, never played, I wanted to, and so yeah, we got content. We got plenty of content here. Of course, this will be obviously a short-lived segment, relatively speaking, once I finally take down the backlog, but that's neither here nor there. Or who knows, maybe it'll continue growing. So for now, people, I decided to go on my X1X here and play the game I bought online a while ago, just let it sit there for a bit, literally in the backlog, Bioshock Remastered. Now, to be clear, I have played this game back when it was released on a 360. was one of the iconic games here. It wasn't exclusive on the 360 here. It's one of those games where, when I think of Microsoft and the Xbox, Bioshock is one of them. And then it decided to go multi-console. Like, they lose exclusive and everything like that, and so yeah, I don't know here. Granted, these day and age, we are slowly losing. The age of exclusives is dying. Is dying. I mean, games that are like originally Sony are now appearing on PC. Xbox has decided to go, yeah, we're releasing Halo and Gears of War and Forza on PlayStation. Who knows? Maybe they'll. It's doubtful here, very doubtful. But hey, we might even see some Nintendo games. Never gonna have. At least on the PC. Maybe on the PC or something. Who knows? It's that's sad actually. That's sad. I mean, I like the exclusive content because I kind of liked having all these being drowned by options, being drowned by having all these systems to go to here. Okay, I'm gonna get a PS5, I'm gonna get an Xbox. I like having all this stuff here. I'm a consumer. In that regard, I'm a consumer. Like, I'm a consumer like crazy, stuff like that. And I like the idea of games working on one system because it's been optimized for that system. These days, if you got a game for multi-console, there's gonna be some pros and cons in all things here, especially the PC here. It's like no console game that goes on PC is never without problems that eventually the modding community will fix, like, for nothing. And then the big companies will tell them to shut down that mod. It's illegal, nothing like that. They just did their work for them here. I mean, hire them or something, pay them. And alright, so that out of the way. So yeah, like I said, Bioshock, played it at 360. I played Bioshock 2. I never played Minerva's Den though. At least, well, I tried. I definitely bought the DLC, but at that point, I had completely forgotten how to play Bioshock and had lost kind of all interest in playing and picking up the game. Of course, I played Infinite, and I'm eagerly waiting for any news on the supposed next Bioshock game, said to be set in the Antarctic in the 60s, with a new location called Borealis. We haven't heard hide or hair about that place in years. Okay, link to the 2K. No, thank you. Okay, we got director's commentary. So yeah, like, they added new stuff for the remasters, I remember. Museum. Are these like the collectibles? Yeah, Chief Sullivan. Oh! Okay, this is... Huh. Long grain rice. Oh. Did not expect this. Well, what? Hey. Museum of Orphan Content. A guided tour of ideas from irrational games discarded or reworked heavily during the making of the original Bioshock. Oh, so this is what it was. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is what I remember. Like the concept of the big daddies and such. Look at that. This is... The slugs? This is a cool idea. Yeah, just an explorable area like this here, cut off. You can go to the main menu. The sea, various sea life? Wow. Okay, but it's, huh. Okay, okay. So yeah, this game does indeed have like horror, like a little bit of horror vibes, stuff like that. Especially if you get to know more. I mean, and we of course feel trapped here because we'll be under the sea. So let's see. The Kashmir restaurant where, yeah, attack happened. You played other shooters. You played a lot. I played a lot of shooters, but medium. Boys in Ryan's labs can make it hack-proof, but that don't mean we ain't gonna hack it. There's a Clash of the Clouds DLC, huh? Oh yeah.
They told me.
1960s, back when you could smoke.
You're special.
Inside an airplane.
You were born.
Look at all that. Look, oh my God, it's just filled.
You know
Lung
what?
cancer was common. To Jack, with love, but you kind of not open until. So by this point, people, I've read pretty much. I've read the book, like most of the side material, stuff like that. Here, I've already long since read Bioshock Rapture, which tells the story of how Ryan came to eventually found Rapture, the rise and its fall, the Civil War, and everything. So I'm coming in this. Ooh, shit, okay, yeah. Oh boy, come on, booty. Okay, the plane's going down. This shit. I'm surprised they're not getting electrocuted, actually. I mean, it's a bunch. Oh. And yeah, lo and behold, you're somehow the only survivor. Could have got at least a purse here. I mean, it would have been some cool valuables in there. Oh, okay, that is weird. Like, the water. You can see the animation kind of clips there. I mean, I guess it's supposed to simulate waves, the waves, the ripple effect, but it just looks like the video couldn't render it properly. They do here. There's a lot of that. You can not. They were clearly inspired by some Resident Evil stuff here with the big daddies, with how they're made. So yeah, there it is, the lighthouse. Oh, think of the good point. Good point. I do not hate things like escort and fetch quest missions. Most people, but I understand. I can understand. Yeah, I'm just extremely tolerant and stuff. But now, yeah, the lighthouse and such. This is like. Woof. Yeah, and this is where by according to the book here, there is actually more than one lighthouse. Because these lighthouses also serve as ventilation for air. Like, they serve multiple purposes. Huh. Cool. Okay, cool. I learned some. So yeah, because you have a place that's connected to the city and that's sticking out on the surface, so it makes sense that it's just they can use this place to cycle in air from down below. Although I think by this point there's only one left. Yeah, here it is. Look. No gods or kings. Only man. In what country is there a place for people like me, Andrew Ryan? Yeah, and, Andrew Ryan had that banner put up later after a bit, and like he thought that was, I don't know. I gotta reread what he thought when he looked at himself, like staring down, like your overlord, like looking at that mug. Ugh. But yeah, also another difference is there's no windows. Because again, in the book they establish that there's windows here, but in that regard here you can almost see as the book is a slightly like slightly alternate universal retelling of what happened in this game, Rapture in this game here. Still close with only some architectural differences. But yeah. And yeah, Arcadia plays a big... Yeah, Arcadia is the main source of air in Rapture with all those trees. A little getting ahead of ourselves there, Lost Boy, but yeah. But it also makes sense it also makes sense for these, like, entryways, basically, to also serve as, to supply air. Like, you have to have more than one, you never know. Especially when you consider the fact that he had to bring a lot of people down below. I mean, yeah, they had submarines and such, but if they want to make a grand introduction, then they have to have several lighthouse bathysphere places to bring down the residents. The arts. The art from theater to film to sculpting and painting. Yeah, constants and variables. Industry here, that's a big thing for Ryan here, the great chains of industry. And of course, we got the science. The science. Push the boundaries. Forget about ethics. Forget about morals. Don't be restrained by something else, like by a conscience. Which, you know, back then, there wasn't really much of it, actually. I'll get into that later. Okay, and not knowing what I know now, seeing that symbol behind there with the arm pulling the chain, symbolizing the whole great chain of industry. People occasionally do come up here to do some repair work and such. That's a fact, because yeah, these things require maintenance. Incinerate. Plasmids by Andrew Ryan.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone.
No, says the businessman, it belongs to me who paid for you to sweat.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose
Rapture. God. Imagine this being made and with current,
where the scientists
the modern
are not
engines.
bound by petty
In fact, there is
morality, where
actually
the
a
great would not be constrained by
video
the small.
here. Some guy actually recreated,
Sweat
like,
your brow.
at least an area of Rapture, quote unquote, on Unreal Engine 4 way back. There's a Big Daddy. That's a different. I don't think it was ever that model of Big Daddy though. Whales, everything. Fleet Hall, Surprise, Fashions. Yeah, like damn. Pharaoh Fortunes. Neon. Wait. Don't, yep, don't put that on. My bad. Hard subtitles quest. No. Leave those on. I disable what? Disable Vita Chambers. Adjust difficult. I'm not adjusting the difficulty here. Did that? Oh, crap. Apply. Yeah, obviously a lot of okay, it's on. Yeah, a lot of advertisements going on here because that's the whole big thing in Rapture. Welcome to Rapture, the capitalist utopia. And yeah, fun. Never understood crime. There were laws, of course, but yeah, Andrew Ryan, he was always he inspired, competition. He wasn't a big fan of undercutting anyone here or cutthroat methods. He believed on giving everyone should have a fair shot. Oh, here we go. You wanna go? You can. Oh! Yeah, like those fish hooks. Look at how deformed she is.
Is it someone new?
And now she's wrecking the bathysphere with freaking fish hooks in her own strength. Look at damn. Her Adam enhanced strength.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
Okay.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Yeah. We got people over here packed up in the bathysphere. They want to leave, but they can't. And the thing is, they knew that coming in. Once you're part of Rapture, once you set foot, you can't get out. We're completely cut off here because they wanted to be isolated. They didn't want the world to know about these guys, about what's happening here and like that. They didn't want the government and such. Rapture is dead. Yeah. The Great Chain is guided by our hands. Ryan doesn't own us. Let it end. Let us ascend. We are not your property. Huh? So yeah. All bathysphere travel has been denied here. It's like I don't even think the subs were allowed to go out to fish. It's truly it's really incredible here. I really wonder many of the buildings here. It's like how many of them were built after they cut off contact with the surface? Ooh. Bathysphere Transit Authority. Yeah, cancel your departures. Because at this point in time, like they relied mostly on a train system, people movers, but eventually bathyspheres were becoming more and more like one like a personal car, which it was back then in the 40s and 50s, so that's a big deal.
Just a bit border. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody Splicer sealed Johnny in before they... Goddamn Splicers.
Okay. Ooh, it's very dark in here. Classic wrench. Yeah, overall, this game, it still looks nice. Still looks great here. The Rapture still held up well. Okay, we've got punch cards. And of course, like the whole like tall guys and everything. I swear, the guy who designed Rapture must have also worked on Gotham City and like the old Tim Burton's and Joe Schumacher movies or something like that. For discriminating tastes. That could be considered very wrong. Rapture Radio, which everything was privately owned. I think Ryan controlled. Yeah, Ryan controlled the radio, right? Tee-off, golf, stuff like that. Floor show. Yeah, we see this guy's face deformed and such. Yeah, these windows supposed to be like shockproof, bulletproof, stuff like that. Some new material that Ryan cooked up here, because yeah, Ryan apparently pioneered a lot of stuff here that if he had patented it, he could have made millions. The Numo is their mailing system. Pick your plasmid and evolve. Get there in the teleportation. Yeah, even though this one was technically never made it to market. The danger was too obvious here, but it did slip into the black markets.
Are you as good as my daddy, mister?
That security, bullseye, plasmid, Ryan Industries. Why am I doing this exactly? No one told me to do this. What? Why?
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on.
Your genetic code being rewritten.
Fine.
Everything will be fine. Alright, I gotta point it out here because, well, benefit of hindsight, it's like, why did I do that? Why did I took the needle and jammed it in me? Okay, they never were able to get it to work. No, they got it to work right. I mean, it did work. In the books here, we had one splicer that was chunk up on teleportation. He could teleport in and out of his cell and cause oof. Yeah, and of course there's a certain character we'll see who has it, who got his hand as well. So yeah, they did get it right here. The problem was it was a security risk. This is where we're starting to see oversight. When they used it, whew, maybe. The prototype. But again, going back, why? It's like, benefit, there was no reason for me to do that at this point here. No one told me, like, yeah, go to that vending machine, grab that syringe filled with the mysterious fluids, and just jam it into your arm. Why? I would have figured they would have fixed that for this re-release.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak. You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow. Always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from
Yeah. The masquerade mask for, like, I think for from the New Year's, I believe. And the big daddies.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
Yep, because
You alright, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
yeah. So yeah, plasmid's belly here because yeah, the plasmid material does eventually like congeal and gather around in one part, mainly the abdomen area, so it makes harvesting easier. Like recycling stuff. Oh, I didn't notice this. Rapture 1946. November 5th. One man's vision, mankind's salvation. So yeah, these are like the founding buildings for Rapture. But 1946, yeah, the city they had not built enough of the city yet. Still, the fact that they built this much in 46 is impressive because Ryan started construction of Rapture in 45, shortly after the end of the World War, of the World War II. I mean, he had this whole thing planned for years, actually, but it was always just on paper here, complete with the location scouted way beforehand. But it wasn't until the end of World War II here where he learned about the atom bomb getting dropped on Hiroshima before it was released to the public, which no doubt something that every business mogul learned about like that. He also had people in Moscow that told him that the Russians were doing the same here. They're gonna make their own bombs, and so he eventually came to the conclusion that everyone back then came. When the next war happens, people are gonna throw around A-bombs like they were candy on Halloween. So yeah, we need to prepare, everything like that. So mankind's salvation here. You see why here, because yeah, it's like this at the time this would make sense. This would make sense. It's practical here. It's like before the world goes all Fallout here, we move underground here, wait it out, and when the apocalypse happens, we can re-emerge and rebuild civilization. Oh, okay, here it comes. Yep. Andrew. The Kickettes 2 weeks only. So yeah, it really made sense back then here. Was the Cold War was going to start and everything. Ooh. Oh boy. So much for the rhenium. Water's still sinking in, so... And that's how... And yeah, he eventually set out to... found Rapture here, like it cost him every penny he had. Okay, I lose Eve when I drink. And that's the other thing as well here. Like, the plasmids are divided into two things. Atom, the atom, which gives us the powers, and Eve, that is pretty much the battery.
1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
Eve is the Energizer. Nope, no drinking there.
Stop laughing. I can control myself. I can.
Thank you. Just gonna look around here. Ooh! I don't think I should, actually. Radio. Okay, some of these old...
Come on! I just want to...
Yeah, until your face and brain start melting off, and... Yeah, these powers are nice and all, but that's the thing as well, but in the end, they didn't matter here. It's like you gain powers here, and what... They knew... That's the thing as well. They knew about... Well, Fontaine knew about the, dangers, the instability of the plasmids. You gotta keep taking them, but when he heard that they'd be addictive, it's like, nope, that's it. It's like, everything else was tuned out here is like, addicted? Ching ching! That's all he heard is money.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the Splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Yeah? Okay, and there it is as well. The great chain of industry and everything like that, symbolism. Even though Ryan Ryan doesn't believe in like in most religions, like in such, but he does believe in a philosophy,
Wait,
especially one that
this is happening before?
is capitalist.
Why aren't you here?
I'm gonna whack you, but I don't want to take a chance.
Plasma's changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Yeah, let's see a good look at this woman here. Oh. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's right. We can't really aim. Yeah, this is a time period where there was no real like aim down sights in most games. So yeah, like the whole point would be this Rapture would eventually be the bastion for humanity and something like that here, where you can live like the American dream to its fullest before things like, you know, the unions and the new and Roosevelt's New Deal, stuff like that. Because much like most businessmen, Ryan hated the unions, and it was actually much more personal for him. Reminded him of the time of Russia and the Red Army. In loving memory, who was that? Come on, is this actual? I can't. Winston Hoffner doesn't ring a bell. I think maybe in the comic, in the book, something like, I don't know. Yeah, here. This is where like the Civil War kicked off here. The Rapture Masquerade Ball 19, where they were celebrating the New Year's. Happy New Year, 1959. Where Adam got out of the I don't know what that. I don't know. It got like the whole burial at sea kind of confuses things. Let's see. Did Ryan get out? No, not Ryan. Did Atlas get out of the sunken department store eventually to lead up the revolution? People just attacked. People just came in and just started shooting this place up. And I was hoping to just... Oh! Yeah, I think the...
Where you going? No. What are you doing? I got plenty more.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't search this guy. Nope, we had nothing. Oof. Yeah, a lot of this stuff would have gone bad. I mean, most of it, majority of it, all of it was fish. Dollars, some cash. Pistol round, thank you, in dollars. Corpse, much appreciated.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
That we're still in, yeah, waiting for orders. Been a while. Yeah, yeah. He had a few people in Rapture. That is a fact. Even after, because at this point he had a big ass. He had a massive following. Okay, God, it took a while to shock me. That took a while to unlock. Ah, here we are. New Year's Eve alone.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus, working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough.
And here we go, the attacks. Yeah, and this very recording was actually mentioned in the books. Like, yeah, Andrew Ryan had these things made here to, like, as a living, to make a living record here of what life was like for the people for the first generation of Rapture, who had memories of life outside. Look at that. Atlas with the weight of the world on his back. Yeah, we had the little party here. We got the blood that spilled from revolutionists. Most of these guys were people in the workforce that were now out of the job because of Ryan. Because of, well, not because of the way Rapture was run. Ooh. Yes. These guys look like they. Huh. That was the whole issue here with we have a full capitalist systems. The gulf between rich and poor was a constant thing. Ignore that. Just the AccuBox here. Personal voice recording. Record the thoughts and lives of Rapture citizens for 5 years and counting. Fontaine futuristic for the city of the future. Yeah, this is actually something that Andrew liked. Of course, sworn it was. Whatever. By that point in time, I believe Andrew saw Fontaine as
Is that you?
someone who was, you know, as like a worthy competitor here, someone who was embodying what he envisioned. As well, the challenge. I mean, when he's all for challenge here, he liked. Oh. Ah, here we are.
I just spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Yeah, now we're seeing one of the side effects. The problem with the plasma is, like, yeah, they were addictive to the point where they had problems keeping up with the demand of people just wanting more and more, even with the new methods of harvesting and such like that. So they had the little sisters literally harvest Adam from the dead, and they just filter it out here or something like that and put it back on the market. Problem is, though, they can't be entirely clean. So when you take it, you literally get the memories of the last person who used the plasmids.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall
the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Now, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Huh. Rapture was pretty much destroyed by this point here. I mean,
I didn't touch her!
damn you! I knew you were gonna come out here, but damn. No, Rapture still technically stood. It was pretty bad, but it still stands. Like, I'm pretty sure it's because of a lot of the, he used, Ryan used a lot of aluminum at first, but, well, he also had his own, like, new metal called rhenium that he made the cities with here, and after he cut off, from the surface in, 51, he continued building, actually, because they can now, like, mine the sea floor and such. So you can build more buildings to stand up to the pressures better, and refit the old building, the founding buildings, to last longer too.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Yeah, they kidnapped people as more and more moms and dad died due to the hostilities rising in Rapture, terrorist attack and everything. It was easy here. Like, there's a lot of children going homeless and need a place. So hey, someone actually started a little orphanage for charity. Which, that alone, just saying that charity is like, what? In Rapture? And if you guys have ever wondered why don't they use little boys? Well, yeah, the books make it evident that they did. They tested out the effects on little boys, and, well, it eludes it. The whole, let's just say that the less said, the better. That's what I get. That's what I got from the book here. Like, they never go into details, but it's one of those things where you don't want to know. Yep. Ooh. Bad idea. Yo! Whoa!
That's the big daddy. She got his Adam. He keeps her safe.
As I recall, had the second for maintenance of Rapture, since their bodies were more or less able to survive the crushing pressures. That's kind of what they were made for, actually. Cause the big like, at least the prototypes here, the first batch, something like that, they kind of predate the need for the little sisters. They were part of another, like, project of, like, making essentially cyborgs. They will be the handyman, the people who go out and do maintenance on Rapture. And yeah, because they needed a lot here. In fact, Andrew Ryan underestimated just how maintenance heavy Rapture was, to the point where he had to go out his way. And well, I say they've technically been cut off from the surface. They did have some. They still kept some minor contacts here and there, because he needed, especially when Ryan needed to bring more people in. But yeah, luckily but they never technically ran out of Big Daddies here, because they were able to just make prisoners. Criminals, the Big Daddies, even political prisoners, like people who tried to escape from Rapture, were turned to Big Daddies, were captured. Sander Cohen's Happy Chappy. The concept for Bioshock 2 for a little brother wards in what became Persephone. Oh yeah. I have to look at that. Oh. But yeah, the little sisters were also hunted down and stuff like that. Yeah, like the game here makes it so they're kind of like indestructible, which for the most part they are here. Like literally, the book says you cut off one of their fingers, it just grows back. But no, these girls can indeed be killed with enough force. The book mentions how Ryan's Atlas's gangs did kill like 3 little sisters. Play the film. Let's see.
Hey, I'm Jeff Keighley here in Boston.
Jeff Keighley here in Boston.
Behind the scenes to hear some untold stories about the making of Bioshock.
He hasn't aged. Jeff Keighley has not aged that much, has he? He still looks kind of the same.
Let's talk a bit about the theme and setting of Bioshock, Rapture. I think a lot of people, when they played the game for the first time, they wondered, how did you even dream up this place?
Maybe he's gained a couple more wrinkles in his age since then.
Part of the reason what led you to Rapture was this idea of fully simulating a place. Tell us about that sort of idea and the frustrations you had with it.
I love the shadows of the little sister there behind.
I think our philosophy was always to do what we were doing 100% rather
Ken
than
Levine, which
bigger and do it 50%.
I'm very hopeful for Judas here, because I really want more.
This sort of came from System Shock 2 as well, where
System Shock 2 is like Bioshock's like almost a spiritual successor to System Shock.
Well, why can't I go over the bridge to New Jersey? So we were able to really make a place, I think, that felt believable and real, even though in actuality it was really quite limited. But we just sort of dressed it with all these buildings.
Fontaines. Okay, I would. For each game, yeah, no, I've explored the Bioshock wiki, especially after I was reading the books. But there's still some books I gotta read here. Like there's at least one for Columbia, and apparently there's actually more books that I didn't even know of, which something for the future. Come bite the apple, Eve's Garden, at Poseidon's Plaza. Kind of surprised they can get away with this imagery here.
She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care where she's gone.
God! Jasmine. Okay, let's go going back to the first recording I found with Deanna McClinton, yeah, he was supposedly the girlfriend of Andrew Ryan here, possibly even getting married, but literally Andrew Ryan, like, he never really had any interest in her. It's like, I don't know why. And he even said, like, I'm growing tired of her. And he's always had a thing for this one here. Jasmine Jolene, tall, blonde, very, like, tall, blonde, pretty dim-witted, actually. Yeah, she's Andrew Ryan's favorite gal. Had a thing for her ever since, even, like, back in New York in Broadway, even though, yeah, it's like, she's not that good here. It's like, we first see her in some sort of Broadway show by Sandra Cohen. She made a number of mistakes and such. It's like, but I don't know. I mean, fit his taste, I guess.
Call the cops on me? Oh, no!
But yeah, again, I'm surprised here with combat from Eve's Garden here because religion is not allowed. You literally could not bring religion here. Ryan allowed some holidays here like Christmas, but that's another one of the laws of Rapture. Oh. Bandages. Okay. Oh. We can search the inside of these toys. You never know. It could be something hidden. Sinks. Nothing. Got more first aid, but I'm full. Neptune's Bounty. Here we are. Good morning, Rapture. Uh-oh.
Security alert in progress.
Whoa, got a flamethrower there. Thank you. Hook. Oh, pick up more.
Don't!
Yeah. Shut up, Neptune's Bounty. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Hey, I'm looting the dead here. I gotta do this. Gotta get as much as I can before. Come on. Oh, the medical pavilion. Oh, yeah, here we are. Nope. Go close.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
Yeah, Atlas got a lot of access to the systems here thanks to people turning on Ryan.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches said to you, the KGB be wolf to the CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite to be slapped around by government mobs.
Yeah.
And with that, farewell, or das
Vidania, whichever you prefer. Yeah, he's become more and more paranoid as the city just lost all control and reason. Now, like anyone that came from the surface, got probably think, yeah, American government, KG. I'm out. Oh. And we had to load in. So yeah, like, now let's drop some history fact about Ryan here. Now, he was actually born in what is now modern day Belarus, which I guess was part of the Soviet Empire at the time. And it was during like the rise of, you know, communists, socialism and stuff like that in.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture.
Mm-hmm.
Now find your way to emergency access.
The Bolsheviks rising here, and his father actually spoke against the rise of the Red Army and the Soviet. Fortunately, you know, it was quite clear where the winds were turning, so he took Andrew, which at the time had a different name, you know, Russian, like Eastern European. I'm not gonna bother trying to say it, and they got enough money to leave on the train, but then we saw that his Andrew Ryan's aunt and uncle, they wanted to go too, but you know, they didn't have the cash. Sorry, couldn't spare the cash, and Red Army came, and Ryan saw like the Red Army, the communist, kill his aunt and uncle right there on the train station, and that pretty much cemented his hate. That cemented his hate for like the workers and organized unions, stuff like that. Ooh. Finish. And so yeah, but eventually it was a bit of a ride here. Like the train, he went to Constantinople with his dad when I think he was like 8 years old at the time. And eventually he made his way to America. Where, you know, he evangelized his name, called himself, he changed his name to Andrew Ryan and such. And yeah, he managed to save up money, buy a plot. The guy then bought a plot of land, and he got lucky. He just got freaking lucky because he literally struck oil. He struck oil and used that to eventually start up his industry. Wait, let me see.
Ryan.
Ooh, Steinman.
Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back.
Yeah.
Change your look, change your sex, change your race,
It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
I'll get more into that guy later. What the? Am I stuck? That was weird. So yeah, like I was saying, yeah, Ryan eventually struck big here. He had oil, so he used it to start Ryan Industries. Proceeds to make some very wise investments, and he was living the American dream. Things were looking great. But you know what they say about dreams. Eventually, you wake up. And so he did. And so the wake-up call came in 1929. Yeah, don't need to tell you guys what that meant here. So while over, like, so many Americans were now out of work here and struggling to make ends meet, Ryan was, hey, he was still fine. But then, of course, we had the changes that came in, like Roosevelt, FDR was elected president, made some new changes, like first, you know, made beer legal. I don't even know. I don't know if what Ryan thought of what Prohibition was like. I don't think they ever mentioned that. But when Roosevelt came, it's like Ryan was just, oh boy, it was an attack on big business, like everyone else thought here. With the New Deal happening, the rise of the unions.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like, she was there for the attack. She got scarred. Survived, of course, but Simon fixed her up. But yeah, once that happened and everything, like I say, going back to Ryan here, that happened, the new deal and such. Ryan was pissed. To him, he started seeing like the communists take over, and the values of America like become dwindle. The parasite invade. Didn't help at all when World War II started.
Alert is in progress.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect to hand it to you out of that milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind. And frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
So yeah, like while every company was every business, every corporation, whatever, had to work for Uncle Sam, and well, he tried to remain as neutral as possible. Like he literally somehow found a way to help the American government as little as he could. In his eyes, he didn't pick a side. And then, of course, 1945, the atom bomb was dropped, and insert what I mentioned here. So let's move on. Let's talk about Dr. Steinman here. Now, first of all, Steinman, he was pretty much crazy even before he came to Rapture. So yeah, like, I'll wait. I'll. God damn it! Okay, grab that. I'm gonna need some Adam soon. More Eve. Oh, pistol round. Thank you very much. Save that for later.
The parasite hates three things: free market, free will, and free men.
Phew!
Welcome to the circus of value.
Or restores more bar drain, small amount of Eve, no thanks. The pistol rounds. Ooh, electric buckshot, don't have those, don't need those anymore. Small bees bullets, tough security, and big daddies. Thank you. Would have liked more. Can I just? Ah, damn! I could have sworn you shock these things. They'll. Oh crap! Any more of you guys? You got special weapon ammo, so yeah. Alright, so the armor-piercing pistol rounds. Good for that. Stick to these basic ones first. Medical pavilion. Your handbag. Thank you. Oh.
You promised me pretty, Stein. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
Yep. Steinman. What he said about what plasmid offers, yeah, like being able to do plastic surgery without having to peel the skin, like literally with telekinesis, like mold the skeleton and muscles underneath there, like be more precise, like clay. Rhinoplastic. And he was damn good. He was damn good. Like a miracle worker, but he wanted to do more. He always thought like he was never satisfied with his work.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Yep. Above all, do no harm. Yeah, like, yeah, this guy, look at that. Eventually he started trying to work on people while they were still alive, while they're still conscious. He had super high standards.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay.
Yep.
What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
Although he was also a drug addict even before, so yeah, this just made him worse. All the Adam and every intake has made him much worse. Oh yeah. So here we go. Oh shit! Buy me some time. All right. Oh boy, my drone was dead there. Whoa! I'll take that. That there. That. The more turrets, the better. Machine gun round. That's appreciated. Hey, assholes, come. Hey, you spliced up rejects here. Pistol, thank you. Oof. So like I was saying, Steinman was indeed a drug addict even before coming to Rapture, so and had incredible stats. Ridiculous. Ooh. Yep.
But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Yeah, 16 years old. Didn't know that. Because, yeah, like, the books mention her time when the Germans took her, because she was a German Jew. It's like, I thought she was like 6 or something like that. But she also had like, I don't know, ADHD, maybe autism, stuff like that. She had some sort of neurological issue or something like that, neurological disorder or something like that. So when the Germans took her away, it's like she didn't really resist, and she was in.
Clean it up! Clean it up!
Oh shit. She was in what was it, German? I can never pronounce that damn name, like Auschwitz or something like that. That was the camp she was in, like the most notorious.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
So yes. Okay, can't go in Twilight Field anytime soon. Eternal Flame. Can't get that yet. It's frozen. Let's just say that Steinman was a little religious, but not in the way you think. Yeah, it's the name Auschwitz.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Steinman.
Ooh, McDongle.
Is your matter. But you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Yeah, I mean, Steinman. This is his clinic. Steinman owns this entire clinic, the main hospital, and everything like that. And McDowell, I forgot. Like he was. Yeah, I like this. This guy here was a character that really got fleshed out in the books here. Like he worked for the RAF, stuff like that. He moved in. He was a plumber, and Ryan took a liking to him. And he helped make all this stuff. He helped with the plumbing and the heating system in Rapture, which essential. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! And he just and he went all Leroy Jenkins there. And yeah, you gotta wonder, like, where did they get all this, like, all the clothes, all these for the sheet and the leather? They get it all from the ocean. Like, they harvest a lot of the animals around here. Everything is pretty much provided from the sea. Well, flowers, of course, are grown in certain gardens, but yeah. When
Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
And boy, howdy did he. Thanks for the coffee. Or in the morgue.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Yeah. He started, Ryan, as everything went to shit, Ryan started putting up more and more of the security cameras. I mean, like, this slowly, Rapture was turning into a police state. Okay. Now I can try to get under them. Now they're mine. Armor piercing. Cremation. I get also feeding it to the. Oh. And here we are, the tonics. These are technically the first use of the atom, the stem cell slugs here, where it was originally used to give you your physicality. Like, you want muscles? Here you go. Do you want to have hair again if you're going bald? There you go. Do you want bigger boobs? Here you go. The altered current from the hack into powerful healing agent, hack and heal. Physical tonics. But even these became quite addictive. As, yeah, people liked it here. They use a lot of physical tonics to give them more muscles to do a lot more heavy work.
You're worthless! You're nothing!
And this is, yeah, this is where we get the fire tonic. The fire plasmids.
We rebuild our city and the doubters send a fly to spoil our home.
A parasite.
1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wing.
Yeah, that's how they got the army here. Like, each one, in the end, the Splicers will obey whoever has the plasmid, whoever provides the atom, the plasmid, and everything. Incinerate.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Secure it
Okay, the pheromones I don't recall, but I do know that was the pheromones is a way that I guess the little sisters see the big daddies as good. Now the whole thing I remember in Bioshock 2. Ooh. Yeah, I just like to keep looking at the area here. All the work that came in here, like to keep Rapture going, the beating heart, to keep it nice and warm from prevent it from freezing over. Coffee always helps. Where are you? Burn! Part of the turrets didn't shoot him. Try to search that thing. Thank you. Then search. Oh, we got ammo. And I almost missed this.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Yep, no cheating. No cheating or anything like that here. It's like you pay the full amount. Anyway, I can increase my odds without getting alarms setting off. Cure all. Whoa! Okay, it's one of those. Here we are.
Looking for a handout.
Anti-personnel auto round. Oh, that's good. We're gonna go carry those outside. Put them in a much more... a better place. Seriously? There's money right there. Let me pick it up. Oh, Suchong.
Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace? Yes, sir, Mr. Suchong, sir. Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We will call the name the Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to...
Enrage. Yeah, both Suchong and Tannenbaum originally worked on the plasmids and tonics and such for Fontaine. Fontaine was interested in genetic manipulation, stuff like that, especially with the atom that was brought to his attention. He read up on this stuff on a magazine. And so, yeah. That's how we got this situation here. Whew. I guess the game is telling me the only way I can, get those items up there to shoot them down? 'Cause I certainly can't jump or climb up there. That actually worked. Or I think I just destroyed the E. All right, let me get. I gotta get the tonic that gives me telekinesis, so I can grab. Oh. All right, hello, Batman vent. Shoot it? I'll be damned, yes I can. I don't think I ever knew about this. Okay, shotgun rounds, cool. Bandages. Wrench jock. Combat tonic. Wrench jock bulks up your upper body, allowing you to wield a club-like weapon with unpressed skill and power. Okay, now I got a real, batter swing here. Oof. Yeah, you really you gotta keep your eyes open.
I know better.
Oh boy, low on Evo, but help. Buy some in the vending machines. That was... I knew about this place, but still tensed me up.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners.
Yep.
They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
No, they're following Hitler's methodology, which is all about looks. Looks and race and stuff like that.
To everyone, the best things in life are true. The stars belong.
Wait, I think. I may know this area. Oh, yeah. I think I do.
The best things in life are free. Honey, the moon belongs to everyone. You know.
Okay, that was a little close. Too close for comfort there.
And they they're shining up there for you and for me.
Here we are, telekinesis. Pick up the big stuff with your mind, throw them at enemies. Perfect. More. The gathered garden replace plasma that can be equipped with a gene bank. For now, I'm gonna need the
Throw objects at
for one
foes.
more mission.
You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Alright, hold to grab objects. Or press drop them. Tennis balls.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sechon. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance.
Fun fact as well here, like originally Suchong thought that what Because Tannenbaum was the one who thought up of the usage of plasmids and how it could do all this. Suchan was very skeptical about this until, yeah.
Suchan just get new idea for plasmid.
The finest? Who is
Very nice. Yeah, I do recall that originally I never used much the telekinesis plasmid. I never could get the hang of it. And now hopefully that's changed. Whoa! Okay, never mind, Kaz. I don't think I can go in there yet. So that was a good detour. Oh man, supply. I don't have my. Damn it. Oh, you already had that.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Ever perpetrated on mankind. Slavery.
Twilight Fields Funeral Homes. God damn it. Well, guys, I have no choice but to hit him. Let's see if I can sneak up on this person. Yep. Good. Didn't have to spend any Eve or any Eve or anything like that. Okay, music box search. Cream-filled cake. Thank you for that. Okay, I need a key code. Is there anything around here? Oh, there's a corpse tucked away here. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Sneak. Uh-oh. And, oh, I think I know what this is. Okay, engineering, a new offering to the Hack Smart line was designed for the hackers to stabilize in disabling electronic security measures. You won't be secure without it. And now I turn back. Here he is. Oh, no. Mostly the wrong one. How the heck did you? Anyone know what the security code is for this place? Oh, damn. Whoa!
We can see you, you know.
You dead? Okay, slow and steady. Dead on arrival. I kind of want to find another Gatherer's Garden to switch out from. There's another one down here?
Go away.
Yeah, you really do want to do a lot of backtracking.
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second there. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that, the bandits win. Take your family to Fort Frolic and Arcadia. Go out and shop. It's the Rapture way of life.
Okay, I think I wasted enough time just exploring. It's been fun, but we gotta get with the story and everything like that here, and I kind of want to dump more lore. So let's... But before I do, let's see how well this does. Not a lot. I can buy them out at least, but... Alright, that was good. Give me... I should probably take anti-personnel round, actually. Fill me up on the buck. Yeah, that's it. I mean, what was the advertisement? The Violet Chamber, restore vigor and spirit with a button. Mind over matter with telekinesis. Athena's glory. The lap of luxury. Apartment. Yeah. This is where like the elite of the elite, like the guys who own the business, like Andrew Ryan and such. They had apartments here. I believe they're like the tallest building or something. I believe maybe it was also planned to eventually like stick to emerge out of the sea, you know, when they finally re-emerge, stuff like that after the atomic wars. Okay, can go that way. Yeah, this place is actually at least the area is holding up nice. Are a moral imperative.
Why do we have two eyes?
Yeah.
There's a law that says we must. Two arms, two legs.
I'm not finished. Not finished.
That was Steinman.
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
I still remember how to do that. Whoa, is more? Oh, he was still alive. God damn it. You dead? Alright, there, now he's finally dead. Yeah, of course, health station, they cost money as well. Everything costs money, like... Free plasmids at Dandy Dental. Wait, what? Free plasmids? By Ryan Industry giving free? Yeah, that's an anachronicity. That should not be. It's not a thing.
Ooh. She said, I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her,
The goddess he's speaking of in this case is Aphrodite. And this isn't something new to him. He's always believed he was speaking with Aphrodite, or Aphrodite was speaking to him, telling him all this stuff here, so... Yeah, it just got worse for him. Introduces latest in wartime deterrent genetics. Static discharge makes you a walking Tesla coil. Zap anything and everything foolish enough to strike at you, save a distance. So now all my bullets will be able to stun these things. Oh, they should actually let me replace with this here. That should slow it down. These bots are mine. Damn it! Phew! So I'm filled with armor piercing rounds, huh? I like that. Okay, I kinda like that here. We see, okay, first of all, explosives outside, bed, crabs making their homes in there. So nice visual storytelling. See how the marine life, well, it's living with Rapture. Here we go.
Aphrodite is walking the halls, shimmering like a scalpel. Steinman, she calls. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
So yeah, this guy was already crazy, and before coming to Rapture, he just went full on Cocoa Puffs here when he started using plasmid and such. It started affecting his mind. There he is.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Here he is!
Oop.
That's my picture! Look in the mirror!
Put you in the personnel rounds. Whew. Emergency anti-personnel round. Thank you, machine gun. Much appreciated. Defeat the crazed Simon.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Also, fun fact here. I mean, he has the faces of women he's worked on here, like in a refrigerator somewhere. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, including one of his head nurses that worked for him. Her killed her, carved out her face, and stored it up.
Silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery! Get me the chief of surgery now!
Isn't that Simon? I'm pretty sure it's Simon. Phew! Okay, there's more first aid stuff. I'm already full. All right then.
Welcome to the circus of...
Now they're gonna need you. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot junk.
Oh. Flashback there. Plane. Mr. B? Okay, yeah, we ain't going that way, so... Whoa!
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Can I, first look through the body here? Or the bouncer? No? Okay. Adam bomb.
He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have me no heart.
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place.
Yep, she did.
Little girls and turn them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's or Frankenstein's?
Here, there is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Audio could have used some work here. Like, I can barely hear Tenenbaum. But yeah, Tenenbaum did make these things. And it was as she started making them here, she started slowly growing the conscience. Let's see, Harvest? Yeah, look, that's still a little girl. I am not gonna be like that here. This is a time period where, like, I guess nobody gives a shit about kids, but if they're not your own, but yeah, fuck that. So yeah, what this does here is just kill the Adam in her slug, in her belly, the Adam slug, and undoes everything.
Thank you.
You know, they still look a little creepy.
Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherers, guards, machines, make sure you pick up a new plan one or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
The new one of few powers. Let me just look for this guy. Nothing, really? With a bouncer again, just in case. Anything at all? No? Yeah, B Clan, welcome to the stream, lock on. So yeah, it's like, and it's pretty fucked up here, because yeah, like, here's how it works with the harvesting of Adam from the little sister here. Like, yeah, they have the slug inside their bellies. They make these girls, like, you know, they eat normally, and then they force regurgitation. They get them to throw up, and they harvest the Adam from, yeah, their vomit. Which gets them a lot more than normal.
Not only are those little girls veritable Adam factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
That must have been like a very early on here, because eventually, yeah, Tenenbaum makes new plasmid that kills slugs and protects the kids. Causes the body to produce Eve
Rage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
Can I also, like, modify the one I've got now? I would like to do that. Damn. But yeah, eventually Tannenbaum grew a conscience, and now she works to free the little sister. She currently resides in one of the old worker tunnels from back when the city was first being built, and the foundations that everyone forgot about.
What is the greatest lie? What is the most vicious of sins? Mankind.
Running empty, filled with Eve, only for the best. Yeah, like the whole thing, Adam and Eve, the whole Adam and Eve, that was on purpose here by Tannenbaum to make it so, like, yeah, the symbolism and all that shit.
What is that there?
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get the little sisters and the Adam they carry.
Alright, I never got all the little sisters in my original playthrough on 360. So, let's see if I can here. Let me just get all ready here. Alright, no point with any personnel rounds. And reload these here, but right now my best bet would be these armor-piercing pistols. Look around the area here. I only got Incinerate, so... Are there anything I can use to throw at him? Explosives? Got the ashtray. Whoa, what the hell? I'm dead. Well, I figured it would go pretty bad, but where'd the Big Daddy go? There's plenty of bodies here, so... Where'd they go? I think for the cash. Still want to know what the code is for this thing. Damn it! Ah, fuck. Phew! Can anyone guess what the key code is? Well, I do not want to try to find it, so I'm just gonna cheat. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yay! Automatic hack tool, thank you. Try 000. I'm not leaving until I find that Big Daddy. We'll have Big Daddy and kill it. Put the poor soul out of its misery. Oh, there he is. Phew!
You saved me.
Yeah, all these little sisters look the same except for like different hair color, which now, I mean, apparently you can actually tell them apart here. Like, even when they're been changed, you can tell who these sisters used to be.
Bye, Mr. B.
Yeah, well. What did it say? The great will not be constrained by the doll? By the small. The great will not be yeah, exactly. This is a place where only the wealth, only those the smart, the wealth, the powerful, like can make it on themselves here. If you're not, you're a worker. You're destined to work here. Even then, if you're smart here, you just be like, go.
Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
Before Tannenbaum went to Fontaine, she worked for some other company, and eventually, like once she finished a project, she got let go. Like there were no protections for the workers.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes
And all her work, everything she worked on, it all... Well, it wasn't hers anymore.
This is a waste of time!
Whoa, shit. A bathysphere. Security, Neptune for Neptune's bounty. Not getting in there. Oh. the grenade box. I believe the up there. Got the access key, so there's control.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Okay, this is something. Can we actually like visit other locations once they unlocked? I don't believe this was an option in the original game here. Like, there was no backtracking. Once you leave an area, you don't backtrack to it unless it's part of the story. We'll see. But yeah, now we're going to Neptune's bounty. Are losing against other enemies. Find improved version of those plasmids. Now the eggs are in Ryan. Be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine be taking down Ryan. Yeah, like eventually a hostile takeover. Once it was eventually revealed that Fontaine was doing some criminal work here, like smuggling and stuff like that. Yeah, and here we go.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Smuggler. Damn, man. Look what he was smuggling. Bibles. Movies from the surface. Because, yeah, all this stuff here was illegal. This is contraband. Like I said earlier, Ryan completely did not allow religion, any divine deity, no God or anything. And this was still like the 40s, where God and faith was still very much in the hearts of a lot of people. But no, he didn't like that here. And any movies, none of that. He didn't allow that here because he didn't want people to be curious about the surface world, to want to see what's happening out there. Because even though word did eventually start reaching down, like how a new form of music was on the rise here. It was called rock and roll, while much of Ryan's like music was still very much outdated. It's like still very much 40s to very early 50s. And of course, people got tired of always eating like fish and stuff. Like they wanted meat. Like a lot of people wanted actual meat from cows and lambs and pigs. Some of them, this was an era where a lot of people smoke, so they wanted authentic like cigarettes and cigars from like Cuba or whatever. And of course, Neptune's bounty was the premier place to get that and more, because that's the only place that had access to. access to transport to go out into the sea and everything like that. It's the only one that occasionally made contact with routine boats. They did responsibility.
What crawls in my garden?
Yeah. Went up there. And this is why telekinesis is apparently the go-to. We can. Yeah, it's splicers with these fish hooks and everything like that. People, and like, yes. And the thing is, these splicers started coming into the city, like, gradually. As more and more people started taking plasmids, they started eventually just appearing, and it wasn't like they just suddenly appeared. It's like people saw them closing up. Like, people saw these guys somehow, like, crawl and latch on to the, trains and walls and such, like Spider-Man, and who creeped them out. Ooh yeah, Lower Wharf. Here we go, Fontaine Fisheries. This is how Fontaine started. And for some reason, like, when Ryan, because Ryan was here when he saw that sign go up here, and he got a bad feeling when he saw that sign. He couldn't tell why.
Give her to me!
Let these guys fight. Let me check underneath this place. This one's always good to have. Oh. Whoa. Damn it. I had to hurt a moment here, but... Damn it! I just shocked and I died. Alright, let's try that again.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sister.
Yep, okay, first things first. That thing's gotta be neutralized. Just because. There, and another one. Back with your keys.
We're putting all the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice.
Sullivan.
Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Yeah, Ryan and his inner circle. And yes, Sullivan here, he was the head of security. Apparently actually worked for the government for a bit before, or something, before joining Ryan. The hell? Sullivan actually called Ryan like the great man.
You have shown kindness to my little ones.
Thank you.
But are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Well, your first aid kit will go farther, healing significant injury at any rate. You sure?
We have turned away from your life.
You think you can trick me?
Come on. because we can't use grenades here for some reason. I guess that was too much for them. What the hell? Jesus. Whoa. Thanks for the eye, Eve, anyhow. Oh yeah, like lot sons. Sure, there's some sort of secret compartments there for goods for the other stuff. Bunch of fish and everything. Oh yeah, there was also like the psychological issue with people living in Rapture, like under the sea, away from the sun. I mean, doesn't sound bad to me, but for others, I guess, yeah. It's just unpleasant. Really would want to see the long-term effects, though, with kids being raised in Rapture, though, because as far as I'm concerned, there was no real children, at least that from the surface originally, that came down. Most of them were, like, at the youngest were adult, like college age. It was only from those that came down where children started being born in Rapture. And it was always just little kids. Like... Thanks. Hypnotize. In a pinch? Well, fool my big daddy into protecting you as if you were his little sister. And I can't... Damn! Use an auto hack on this thing. I don't. Shit! And this probably back up here. Upper wharf can. Okay, that was my mistake entirely. Unlock a plasmid slot, thank you.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spray.
Yeah, we know that one. Gain extra little health from snacks.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Alright, and let's see, for these, yeah, okay, Sonic Boom, hurl back with a blast of force, reduce all target, create a decoy, draw attack away. That'll be good in the future, but... And give me Eve upgrades. I want to be able to upgrade this here, physicals. Yeah, oh, Winter Blast. Machine gun rounds. And let's see, anything else around here that can... Oh, wait. Nope, can't use that. Oh, I know this. Let's see. Let's try. I'll be damned. First aid pack. Yeah, for those of you who don't remember, people, this scene was actually made into a live-action adaptation by fans. It's on YouTube, actually. I think I did a reaction to it.
Mr. Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonough's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on, Sullivan. Go on and do your dirty. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
Yeah, a situation like this, I'm pretty sure that also drove Sullivan to drink more, as we. But yeah, like. Damn, I'm full of all that stuff, so. So sorry, I didn't even see you there. Saw that down here, though. Phew. Alright, stock me up with some health kits here, because things are costing me more than I thought. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at these fishes just like stuck in a stasis, swimming in a pattern like this here, and you know that today, game developers would try to go the extra mile to make these fish look like they actually were swimming in a tank. To the point where, why? I mean, look, this is pretty like unrealistic, but who cares? I mean, who really cares? What does it matter for the story and setting here? It's like all we need to know is just that there are fish here being processed. They don't have to swim naturally, so don't. I mean, it's nice and all. It's cool that you're not dedicated to the work here, serious on your craft, but don't waste your time on that here when there's other more important matters.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentleman stopped calling. Atlas radioed on ahead.
Pete?
Says you're looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe.
Ah, here's a camera.
Invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
Whoa, I died.
It's too tough for you.
Yeah, I'll say.
You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera and then snapshots.
Okay, Peach Wilkins. I don't recall much about him from the books.
Fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Okay, so now I gotta find the research camera, which... Limited. I only got 4 frags, right? 4 frag grenades, so might as well save that. We got the pistol.
Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done it there and to stick a shiv in your belly.
Alright, you know, save the exploding bug for like big daddies. Okay, nothing else here, but yeah. And over here, oh! Pick that up. Let me see if there's anything down here. Ah! Fontaine must go.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
I mean, yeah. That's the thing as well, like, I don't get why he's that upset here, because that's what he always wanted. He wanted someone to challenge him. But the way what Fontaine is doing... Fontaine, of course, was a smuggler, criminal, stuff like that. He was doing things that really undermined the values of Rapture here, and the whole like look out for yourself mentality, no altruism. And plus, the whole Splicer community was kind of getting out of control. So eventually, yeah, Ryan did a hostile takeover, tried to, and essentially took over, nationalized Fontaine Futuristics, which goes against his very principles. I mean, he said he'll eventually break it down, make it private, but so, I mean, the fact is he still did that. Endeavor. Nice to see you, Endeavor. Well done. Alright, so I just gotta wait until this big daddy gets killed and I can rescue little sister. In the meantime, I might as well... Ooh, here we are.
I saw one of these smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it. He did.
Alright, this is a little... Again, this is a little different from what it made on the book here, because... I remember, because what happened is, let's see, Tannenbaum had just been let go of her job after completing the project, so she was in the fishery, stuff like that. She saw two fishermen. One recognized her from a previous medical examination, quote unquote, that involved a syringe in one of his two very important jewels sticking out there, and left. But his partner, she recognized him because, yeah, like the guy was playing catch with himself. He could move his hands and stuff, and Tannenbaum talked to him, and he learned that I got bitten by the sea slug here, and yeah, he actually kept the slug because he was hoping to sell it. Hoping to sell it to people like, to one of the smart people like Tannenbaum. And thus, here we are. We still don't know what happened to essentially Patient Zero, that guy, because the book does allude that it didn't go well for him, and eventually as time went on. Oh, let me read this one.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight.
Ah.
Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy. Need Fontaine.
Yeah, we saw that. Oh.
If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
Yeah, already got it. That's how much he's injured. And okay, let me just get this one here.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents.
Ah.
I wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us. It's a Fighting McDonald's in room number 7.
McDonough, okay.
The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling.
Yeah, the Lutes were family friends of the McDonald's, and their daughter was from their daughter, and oh boy, yeah. Oh. Okay, let me see, where did that Big Daddy go? Ah, there you are. Let's see. Okay. No little sister with him. But they gotta wait until he gets one. Put on the explosives here. Who bonded the Big Daddy that killed Suchong? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's like she was kidnapped from Dino's Park, something like that. They would have also almost gotten the Dawn's little child as well here, but fortunately they stopped them. Let's try whacking this guy, or yeah, why not? Regular rounds. Who? Probably did. Let me just rescue this one. A lot of people are dying, unfortunately. Let me see.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's been brought to my attention. But some people are dying very young here. Like one of the writers for Courage the Cowardly Dog, he passed away and he was like 58. It's like, yeah, too early. Okay, reload everything. Probably use the electric box a bit more. Okay, got the proximity mines, gotcha.
Your rivers turn to blood! Get over here!
Nope, I'm good. Keep the enemy personnel around for when I get swarmed. Bot shutdown panel. Uh-oh. Damn it, I can't reach it. Huh.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
In the crossover comic Scooby-Doo. Wow. Okay, George Lowe, he was the voice of Scooby. He was the voice of Space Ghost, the original voice. Damn. I never watched Space Ghost, Ghost to Coast because I don't know. Being a parody of Space Ghost, which I actually watched the cartoon along with Birdman. It's like, no, thank you. Oh, yeah, we're seeing a lot, like a bunch of crosses and such, Bibles. Oh. So yeah, we really see how the smugglings and everything like that all happened.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Yeah, like they were pretty advanced. I mean, a camera that analyzed genetic, that was way ahead of its time here. Even for like the 50s and such. Oh, put that one in instead. Oh shit, I had... What the hell? Let me hack you. What the fuck? How does that even... Oh, yeah, they have robots in Rapture here with the drones and such. All remote control or some pretty advanced computers thanks to Minerva's Den, I believe. Yeah, that'd be no choice. I could have hacked you. Okay, let's play a little, right here, good, and now... Well, I don't have a dart here. Okay, so we're in the evidence locker? Yeah, it's like all the movies... I guess, like, yeah, newspapers from the Daily Post? No, I think is this Rapture's news? No, I think... Yeah, like, because also magazines and newspapers would have been prime.
the string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Oh yeah, and I bet you they did. Well, when you turned in your badge. Okay, I think now I can explore in peace. Switch. Yeah, really, a lot of it, like, Rapture was destined to fall, unfortunately, but it really sped up when Fontaine came into being. Oh yeah, complete, even like alcohol from the surface is it's banned. Well, I'll attack this. Come on, I thought it would give me and spend some. Okay, some Eve. And search you for some cash. Proximity mine. Health kit. Interrogation room. Interrogation room, and it looks like they went somewhere else. They tried to do some private investigation to poor Timmy there. Nothing in here. So where are the okay? Because I don't recall where the prisons were. I guess somewhere else. Arcadia Merlot.
Jesus lost me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
Splicers. Yeah, Sullivan's desk. Fontaine, fisheries, Trammel.
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon.
Each type of enemy has a unique set. Try taking a picture of the splice on your side.
Don't come back down here till you've got my research.
New research level, Splicer level increase plus damage to anti-personnel rounds.
I wore it for you, Father. Ah!
I got limited film, so I'm gonna be careful. Oh.
You think you can trick me? I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Not the best spot.
You think you know me?
I was going to get a closer look. Yeah, security bullseye. Are those pesky security cameras getting you down? Simply tag your enemies with, and those cameras and turrets become your best friends.
I know what you're up to.
Oh shit! Didn't even notice that camera. Uh-huh. Yep, and now you're mine. Got 12 already. Wonder. Okay, so I'm pretty good good at that so far. Atom Discovery. Here we are.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we never learn. I mean, the moment you get to Slug, we see her eventually heading for Fontaine to try to get funding for this here. Because she must have done this in her spare time with resources she had on hand to see what these things can do, and voila. Where the hell did you... Is another one? I mean, it's not a little sister, doesn't it? The Looney Tunes movie that came out was... Oh, I gotta see that. Apparently, I hear it bombed. It bombed, so they took it down? I don't know. I've been hesitant to see that here, but maybe I should. Apparently, I should give it a shot. I'm still upset that the the Wile E. Coyote vs. Acme movie that never came out. Here we go.
Seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater.
Ooh.
I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
Alright then. So I got...
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Well, since I'm here, and actually, I should probably... Okay, Splicers. Guess... Alright, that counted for a bit. Multiple subjects. Yeah, I got the live one and the dead one. Okay, Rosie's now the anti-piercing rounds. Good. The fighting. Ah, here we are.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
The great chain. Ooh. Oh shit! No, wrong one. Got one. The budget for it's surprisingly low. It makes me wonder why more studios don't make more like CG movies. Since because they think nobody will watch 2D movies. There's your answer. It always comes down to that. They think they still believe, and really these old farts they don't know. They really don't know what kids want or don't want or anything like that here. I respect as an example, I saw the Toys That Built America. They talked about the rise of the martial arts action figures, and they brought the subject of the Power Rangers here. How Haynes Saban kept trying to showcase this to the pilot, to several studios. No one would take it until he went to like Fox Kids, in which Margaret Loesch, he actually recognized what this was here, because she also tried to pitch Super Sentai to the studios, she went behind she went like over her boss's head and like released it, like made a deal with him. And her bosses, when they saw the pilot, they were angry, like, this is bullshit, this will never sell, anything like that. And when Power Rangers became a freaking hit, their bosses were like, this can't be right. These numbers, this is impossible. Check them again. this chicken. Okay, I want the actual numbers. It's like, no, this is the actual numbers. Guess what? The kids love it. And the problem, the real problem, is you. You were a short-sighted idiot who did not know what the kids want. Why are you working for a studio called Fox Kids, but you clearly know jack shit of what kids want at all? You're fired. That's what should have happened. Okay, splicing scrounge is like having a sixth sense. You'll spot things you otherwise miss and discover things you'd otherwise leave behind. Okay, I want these, like... So yeah, like, but nowadays it's the same thing here. Like, they don't think 2D movies make money. I guess also the fact that, what did Prince and the Frog make? I don't know. That's really when it comes down to it. And they have just... When one thing does not make their budget back here, they think, this is a failure, stop it, we're not doing any more of this. Like, you know, they want instant success. Get down about it.
As the respectable Lapsable turned me away, I have turned to Fontaine smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they steal.
Really?
But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were...
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Hey, I was reading that. It's into her. The day the earth blew up and the war were good. The art, yeah, I mean, what matters is sales, like the numbers. They can have great reviews, but if no one's watching them, if no one's like buying them online or anything like that. Whoa. An action shot, nice. Damn it. Shit. Oh. Was surprisingly high. Well, I think the star power is a reason as well, the music, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, the Disney film. I mean, for all we know, they got an actual legit jazz band from New Orleans to do a lot of the film. Film. Uh-oh. Phew! Alright, give me more of this film, please. Give me a lot of this stuff, actually. A bit more of that. Thanks. And Looney Tunes, but 15 million. Like, yeah, it's like for classic Looney Tunes. Come on.
Thus saith the Lord.
Got that guy. Creates other damage. Supposed to go. The Fighting Tavern's like, huh. The again, this show another difference between this and the book here, where the book made it seem like it was right there in Neptune's Bay in the dockyards where the submarines come in to offload their catch.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader there, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
What the? Really? Yeah, like more. Yeah, I know the big reveal and everything like that. Here was a interesting. Like the clues were all right in front of you if you just paid attention. But yeah, the fighting McDongle. This tavern here was made by that. Yeah, the guy who was a plumber and was actually Ryan's like what part of Ryan's inner circle. On my way to pop out, yeah. Oh god, yeah. I've heard about what happened to Monolith and everything. It's like, why? What were you thinking?
The one that took my baby.
Is it the same one? Yep. Okay, thank you. And let me just get this. Yeah, anyhow, yeah, so I heard that what happened to Monolith, so that they're the ones who made the Fear games, and no more Fear games. Well, who knows? I wonder, right now, I wonder what Warner Bros. Is going to do with the goddamn Nemesis system. It's like, what's the point? I was gonna save the whole like Atlas's Fontaine reveal kind of thing here and just slowly bring things up. I've talked about like Neptune's bounty and everything, the location and such. Oh.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Which, I don't know, was he, I don't think he was ever, like that in the comics here, like I think he viewed how serious this stuff was.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor.
Yep.
He's sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses.
Yeah.
Like Fontaine recruiting centers.
Poorhouses.
Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Yep. Yeah, Fontaine started building all these charity buildings, stuff like that. Something that should not exist in Rapture. But, whoa! And because, yeah, there should be no altruism or anything like that here, but yeah, like I said, the recruitment centers here. If people lose their job because they're let go, as the job is done, they no longer need to work the manpower. It's like they hit on hard times, and they eventually, a lot of them end up in Pauper's Drop, which we don't see until Bioshock 2, and it was not an original building, just something that's a shanty town that popped up after, well, so many people lost, so many people found themselves out of work. Just put it right there, and let me get from down here. Nope, that one. Good. Jesus, I'm getting tired. Potato chips, thank you for that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get shocked. Yep, here goes the shock. Oh, fuck. The people who knew him said he fucked Yeah, he wasn't, supposedly they were girlfriends, but he got tired of her.
Mr. Coswell?
Did you get that picture of the guy? Nope. He got tired of the Diana there. It's like, and was more interested in that Josephine girl, the blonde, the dim blonde, tall blonde, stuff like that. Here, even back when he lived in New York and Josephine worked at Broadway in one of Sandra Cohen's shows. Yeah. Fine, fuck it. Buyout. Fuck you. Yes. Okay, combat static discharge. Is your old static not enough? Upgrade the new tonic. Oh. This is a good shot. Gotta get out of here before. Come on. There she is.
Thanks, Mr. Bubble. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't make this. Damn it! That item that heals you when you stand in water? Oh, damn, that would be useful.
You in the city.
Thing for the cash. Now, excuse me, I gotta go find that, Oh, there you are. Let's see. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
You saved me.
Go on home, little girl. Okay, I got the bathrooms here.
Put him where I can see him. Jesus, you didn't they? This isn't over. You can run.
Oh, that got me. Oh god, even using the bathrooms costs money. Okay, this is when they went too far, but... Yeah, I think this is when Ryan started going a little too crazy with everything. Oh boy, what do you think the Owl House characters would think of the plasmids? I mean, at first I think Blues would probably think pretty cool, but then they see the needle, stuff like that, it's like, yeah.
This is the way to...
The needle will be the...
Who said that?
Smile! Oh, they got it. Any enemy grenade will be a dud. 50% chance, really?
Oh, what it? Right. Parasites want a piece of this place.
Oh yeah, here it is. Enter the key code. Let's see, smuggler's hideout. Here we are. 7533.
We don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I
Yeah, because by this point in time, Rapture was so dependent on Adam.
wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Yeah, the husband and wife, after seeing their daughter committed suicide via pills right here, they just...
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Whoa. Okay. New tonic. What sound is more ominous than a yamming security with short alarm splice or EM signature becomes altered to interact? Shortening the period. Oh, okay. Put that one on. But yeah, like these guys were a friend here, and when McDougall, I can't pronounce his name for the life of me. When he saw what happened, what they did, he closed this place off here, locked them up, let it be their tomb. their final resting place here. He just didn't have the heart to take him out. Especially with how bad it was already going in Rapture.
I'm on to you. I'm where I can reach you.
How about, whoa! I got two of you guys. Briefcase, nothing. Oh, what happened to you? Arresting Fontaine.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Yeah, he tried to reason with Ryan here, because he was Ryan's like close friend there. Ryan was intrigued by him ever since the guy came up to repair his freaking toilet, his toilet plumbing back in his apartment, back in New York. So, yeah. Voice of reason, and yeah, you cannot touch his business interests, but in the end they had to. They nationalized him. Oh shit. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Observe all his commandments. Commandments. Observe all his commandments. His commandments.
Well, there was a reason in this case here, because yeah, Fontaine with his smuggling and stuff like that, but Ryan was upholding the law and everything. He just, but as the city crumbled, so did he, in a way. He started to lose his mind. As his oh shit. Oh, that's a lot. Even this place was being used for evidence. I mean, just look at all these smuggler crates. It's like it was getting ridiculous. I think he was also hearing. Because he did still have a ear of what's going on in the surface. So the Cold War clearly ramping up and everything, he was getting more and more concerned.
Here to visit the scum of the earth.
Like first aid kit, really? Wow. This is really helpful. And to think I once played the first game without using the camera. Change from black, yeah, Potter said the color one skin isn't a suppose. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Officially, no, it doesn't. Ryan doesn't care if you're black or white. She just used that as an example of what you can do. I mean, other example, of course, more common was, say, getting muscles, hairy growth here, like to bigger boobs, thinner waists, or big whatever. Like supposed to improve physical enhancements. Change the color of your eyes if you wanted to.
Who's there?
Listen to me! Turn tail! Keep running out!
Damn! I'm playing on normal difficulty. Back at you, bitch. So I think that's everything in the Thanks for the cash. But yeah, like race, ethnicity, whatever, doesn't matter here. It's like we've got people from South Korea, we had Puerto Ricans, we got plenty of blacks and whites here. It's like there's no, just an example, yeah. There is of course some holdover still, but for the most part, we're above that. We're above race, we're above religion, so above religion that religion is banned. A man creates, a parasite asks, where is my share?
The death penalty in Rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
Because yeah, normally they just lock them up in jail or the prison, Persephone was the prison here. But as it got worse and worse, it's like, yeah, and he was always worried here. And heck, I don't blame him because the U.S. government was even wondering before he moved to Rapture what he was doing. Supposedly he had like CIA or FBI on the docks looking for him, waiting to intercept him, to have a chat with him, and unscheduled talks. It's like this place is supposed to be free from government and stuff like that, so when all the governments just kill themselves off, he can rise up. Rapture can eventually rise up from the sea.
monster. Are you afraid of me, monster?
Oh. Wait, when did I do it? Almost must have been when I got close here, I guess. Register. Is the game use its cut ideas? I don't know. I dive into the museum for a bit here, but I didn't. But I'll do that later here because I didn't really investigate. Because I'm focusing on this, I'm playing this game after all. So, and I'll look into the cut content stuff here, but there were obviously some cut Big Daddy concepts, which I don't know, maybe it could have worked. The other little sisters are rescued. Or just commentary. Where did you come from? I don't think you were... Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'm glad you're telling me about it. I got it up to do a reaction. So yeah, soon. Oh, give me that cash. All right then. So I think I found everything in. Yeah, the Fighting McDong. Because right now, the guy here runs a lot of the. I guess he's the engineer. And he branched out to make this because this is supposed to be a callback to what his father did back in I think England, because McDonough was RAF during the war. Actually got a bit of survivor's guilt because he was on a plane that got shot up, survived, but oh boy, his wingman and friend did not survive. Hey, Ryan made sure to tell everyone here that there's an opportunity here, but there was no going back. And it looked good here. And it certainly looked good. It's only good, especially when people thought, yeah, it's gonna be the apocalypse and all that shit. Why that? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, whoa, what the hell? Game just crashed on me, people. Game just crashed on me. Oof. Oh yeah, how far am I in Heresy? Well, I'm up to speed here. Just gotta do a couple of the exotic quests here, but I'm waiting for Eris here. Like I love the whole reveal. Like I called it. I was right. It was Eris's own throne world that formed without her even realizing it. Can't say I'm not surprised because apparently it formed right when she killed Savathun at the end of Season of the Witch. No, not season of the what? Yeah, that. Season of the Witch here and stuff like that. It's like she had the power, she lost it, and now, High Heresy. Meanwhile, I just can't help but wondering, can we see those books? All the books you got here, the tomes? Also, very sweet moment with her and Drifter. Raise ideas, free of any government oversight or regulations, and above all, you're safe from when the bombs drop. Because another thing as well here, that Rapture was supposed to be a colony. Why don't it take so long to grow? They eat and drink like pigs and get nothing back. Must find a way to accelerate process. Yeah, Su-Chong. I'll get to him much later on. It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else. Yeah? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to do it all over? What? We literally start from the beginning. How? Oh man, no. Well, I have just been completely demoralized to continue on. The game literally crashed, and because there's no... no autosave feature or anything? They couldn't add that in? Oh boy, you know, people, it used to be back then, we'd save constantly. Like, we were practically encouraged to save, like, every 10 to 15 minutes. Because you never know here with... there wasn't really much in the way of autosave, wasn't that common, but now we've been spoiled. And so going back to these games, like, yeah, it's supposed to be a remaster, and they don't incorporate like constant auto saving and such. Wow, I guess game just crashed on me. Well, since we're still here, I don't want to end it on a sour note here. Let's go and explore the museum. All the stuff here. Welcome to the Museum of Orphan Concept, a guided tour of ideas that irrational game discarded for reworked here. Okay, new enemy. Yeah, exactly. Tolan? You think it's Tolan the Shattered? or someone, I mean, would be about time. Maybe he got tired of us not taking the throne, and with Oryx's revival, even though Oryx doesn't want to, it's just a memory, the navigator. And the whole plan of Era is to trap the Echo within her throne world. Yeah. Anyhow, let's see, where are we? There's Fleet Hall presents, and yeah. Oh boy. So we have more of the area being broken up. The concept are the Big Daddy variants here. One with pneumatic fists. Kind of want to see that here. I can see this thing here being being the thing that hammers in foundations, the foundation and such for city expansion. Yeah, weren't these guys? Oh. Internal name for the prototype Big Daddy variant, who mauled players with the enormous hook and fire iron bearing from the barrel. Stood for slow projectile fuck up melee. He survived long enough to become a fully functional AI, but the team eventually cut him to focus on polishing the other Big Daddy types. This model later appeared in Bioshock 2 as the Rumbler. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because this model was used here, but it was in Bioshock 2. Forest concept. Tried to envision how an underwater city would actually function in its early concept work of Rapture. Imagine a fix for the purpose of oxygen exchange. See here with an observation catwalk running the edge. Trees for oxygen exchange made it into the final game in the level Arcadia, which makes sense here. Yeah, you gotta have, again, while the lighthouses here, like the one we entered, work as ventilation shaft to bring in air, you gotta have your own source in there on the surface in the city. The early bouncer. The original model of the bouncer, the Big Daddy, featured a flathead drill at the end of each arm. The Big Daddies were envisioned as the builders of Rapture, weapons modified from tools they would have used in its construction when the Gatherers were reimagined as little sisters. One of the bouncer's drills was changed for a gloved hand so that the two characters could interact with each other. Yeah. Gain control of itself. Yeah, well, we have seen it before. Worm God at work, and Tolan is on the Dreadnought. Who's that little like ball of light that we follow, and it gives us a chest. So yeah, like the Big Daddies. Yeah, the Big Daddies were they were made before the Little Sisters, technically in lore here, because they needed a way to get people constantly outside building, and they were supposed to be viewed as the construction. Okay, this is actually from the book Rapture, and it makes sense there was more than one lighthouse, especially when they were bringing in a lot more people in its official opening. It's like a bathysphere can only hold so many, and with everyone coming in, they all had to come together all at once. So there's supposedly there could be multiple lighthouses all connected. And the more the merrier. The more people can be brought down at the same time for the grand opening in 51 and keep going. Or they could have entered via submarines. Who knows? But, yeah. Yeah, supposedly it makes sense they had more than one lighthouse especially, they use the ventilation like I said here, and those things need constant fixing. Did they fix any of the issues the Bioshock had, like the stutter or texture pop-ins? No. First, MILF Moose, welcome here. Looks like you've been here before. If so, welcome. And no, they have not. So I still notice some texture pop-ins here and there, very quick. The water was a little weird when I crashed in from the plane, and you missed the part where the game literally crashed on me, and I had to join back in here. That's why I'm currently in the museum, because I did not save when I was in when we entered Neptune's bounty, and all the progress I made was just lost. So I'm just gonna look through here and everything. Here we got the various forms of the sea slug. The Gatherer. It may be hard to imagine that this creature, whose job was to reclaim man from the corpses around Rapture, was the earliest iteration of the idea. Really? Since the Gatherer generated absolutely no stability for players, the team experimented with concept for featuring a number of animals, including the infamous dog in a wheelchair. There was a dog in a... Okay, interesting. A later grotesque miniature humanoid. Finally, the concept sketch was a deformed child inspired the Eureka moment for the Little Sisters. Yeah. And no... Really? Because I'm playing this on the X1X. I don't really play the PC much. Beats me. Oh. Interesting. The Rifleman. Oh, early Splicer concept. Moving from grotesque to human was a slow process. While early concepts saw the melee enemies grew monstrous arms, the team had trouble conveying how someone who had spliced to become a marksman would appear. Someone with better eyesight, you know. Crazy. Obviously, the Gatherers did eventually survive, and those things became the slugs. Oof. Yeah, someone used a lot of that tonic that gave you big muscles. I bought the collection on the X1X a while ago, and I got the Series X for Christmas. So, yeah, this guy's able to shotgun. Stitchy, the first splicer that Irrational created for Bioshock. Really, Stitchy was used in early game concept demo and was fully functional in game in kinematics, hit reactions, and voiceover. It took us that long to realize he wasn't a good model. Says lead artist. This is probably the worst abortion that a rational game has ever made. Ouch. I mean, I could see this guy being a thing here, especially with like how they gotta need as many people as possible and such, and certainly not above it to keep experimenting on these guys. Okay, that guy reminds me of that necromorph with the explosive suicide arm thing. And the pistol, everything. These are some of the first concept sketches to show Bioshock enemies moving in a more human-like direction. Artists coupled with that approach with the idea that Adam deforms the body in a way that relates to its intended function. For instance, a giant grotesque arm for a melee damage. Yeah. It surprises me there wasn't any splicer that had like a full like crazed mane of hair. Well, this is close enough. Show the artist coupled the approach and deform a giant grotesque arm for wait, same thing? Yeah. This is the same thing. This is not even the same one. Ooh. A fiction around Adam, irrational experience, the idea of injected there. You can see us playing around with Adam being mechanically injected. So this Splicer got vials of it on his belt. This model was created. I guess this is before they came up with the how Eve is vital for the Atom here, because yeah, Adam gives you the powers, and Eve is what keeps it energized. It's the batteries. Rosie type of Big Daddy, who like the bouncer was envisioned as a construction worker who had been repurposed protection for the gatherers. Yeah, the Rosies, they're the rivets, stuff like that, so they plug up leaks, and here's a much painted one. Yeah, it looks like these, not much change when these from the final product. Protectors were envisioned as dive suit construction workers retasked with the defense of atom gatherers. They used construction tools and improvised weapons that looked like they had been found at the sea floor. Left to right are already concept for melee, range, and slow projectiles. Yeah, because the big daddies, they were all they're essentially cyborgs using atom to fuse organic with synthetic. Mind control these guys here. Yeah, like he wasn't against because of what they represent sometimes, and even though he did ban religion, he did allow certain holidays to be practiced. Like I said, he allowed Christmas to be a thing. Okay, created a Stitchy and the grenade. The Splicer was dubbed Hooker because of her weapon of choice. The con evolved into a Spider Splicer when it was decided that Splicer models could fill any behavior role, and a Hooker model later became the Baby Jane Splicer. Yeah, the fish hooks and everything. He's got those as well. Like, I don't. Yeah, like the new model, they don't have those feet hooks. Like, they can somehow like crawl on surface and stuff like that, like Spider-Man, and nobody really knows why. Neptune's bounty. Oh, his bodies there. Wow. Yeah, the level I just got kicked out of, and now got to start all over again. Things were cut late into development when their cast shadow proved too distracting from the action. Really? Really? The bodies floating, the shadow they cast, too distracting. If anything, they would have added some rather macabre ambiance. They're too distracting, yeah. Early environment. The location built from the Vision demo of Bioshock, a small demonstration of several of the key elements of the game, such as Big Daddies and the Gatherers. Oh, yee. God. Damn, what? Is that a... The heck? Grenadier Splicer. The Great Elephantine Splicer was an early Grenadier from the same period of development as Stitchy and Hooker. He was a guy who spliced to carry around giant grenades and throw them at you, says lead artist Sean Robertson. The model was built and textured, but never animated. Huh. Wow. Oh. Hanging not as much as a caught contest as an Easter egg for observant museum visitors. These sea creatures can be seen swimming past the player's view during the bathysphere ride down to Rapture in Bioshock's opening. Yeah, we see a giant ass squid, which, well, we see the whale, obviously. When have we ever seen an angler fish like that? Or this big shark guy? Okay, Big Daddy Con. Bursting through a wall which inspired the ideologue of the Big Daddy training grounds area about a rogue Big Daddy. The player then encounters him at the end of the level. Yeah, the subways. There's a sketch of what would become a submarine bay, an area which housed important scenes for Atlas. Yeah, the submarine bays here. These are the guys that collect the catch of the day and everything like that, fish, and go up to the surface to meet up with boats to get the contraband and such. Also, yeah, they were essentially used. They sent these private subs and bathyspheres eventually became like, well, started becoming like cars in modern America. The missing link between grotesque early designs and the human splicers that appear. Bad model we did before moving on to what actually went into the shipping game. Okay? After playing with it for a while, we just said, why don't we use humans instead? I always thought of these as Scooby-Doo monsters because they were too inhuman to evoke empathy. Training ground. They fell in the... Oh, then... I'll probably get there when I get there. It's been a while since I played this game. I don't know. I mean, if they talk and such here, it's like... I'd still feel pity for these guys here to know that these guys were human, and now they turn to this. Oh, whoa. Slime from slug blood on inside of gas tar. The fourth, originally created as with a slug attached to it, a model was started but never completed as a team narrowed their focus on 3 and finally just 2 big daddies. I still liked it as a protector. We started modeling and I really pushed to get it in, even as just a static model on the floor, but it never made it. I could see like these slugs actually becoming a thing as they experiment on them. As they find new ways to make them generate more and more atom without needing little sisters and... Oh yeah, turn into these things? Oh god. Wait, there's a... How do I read that? This was one of several paintings that would try to portray the most important elements of Rapture once. Would be help define the ruined, the underwater Art Deco aesthetic that the team attempted to capture. Okay, these were some of the earliest pieces done for Bioshock from back when Rapture was still working on SWAT 4. The only concrete idea at this point were an undersea city and biological experimentation, so early concept focused on this theme. Yeah, something like that certainly would not be unheard of, at least behind closed doors. Like, god damn. Going back in the book here when Fontaine still had Tannenbaum and Suchon working with them, experimenting on various new ways for the genetic material, the atom, the plasmids, and such. One of their test subjects showed in a room here where some poor sucker, he had like, from what was described, it almost looked like something out of Resident Evil, where the guy was literally latched, or Dead Space, where the guy was latched onto a wall, he was like stretched, he was grown up there, and you can see his organs still working, he was still alive and everything. It's like, even Fontaine was just like freaked the fuck out, and so he left and ordered them to burn that thing. No one must know it exists or anything like that. Like, that was a horror show. Okay, yeah, the same thing. Ooh. All right, there. Okay, yeah, this is where they were definitely going for a, because like Resident Evil 4. I mean, you look at that bag and you think, okay, yeah, Resident Evil 4 inspiration with the chainsaw guy, chainsaw individuals. Even though, when did Resident Evil 4 come out and when did this game come out here? Around. I'd point out the drawing behind the model. You can see the top one got built, but the other two informed the design as well. So more human toward the Scooby-Doo monsters got goofier and less scarier. I don't know about that here. I mean, if you give them a more sympathetic, like pleading voice, maybe it could work. I was ready to capture all the visual elements made Bioshock. A large view of the ocean, aquatic lighting scenes, and elegant Art Deco would not have been would have been a radically different beast. Yeah? Yeah, I see it, and the whole Atlas statue getting destroyed there as the train derailed. For Senator Cohen's Fleet Hall. Fleet Hall, yeah, that was the name of the theater section, the entertainment areas where Senator Cohen owned. Was created after level buildings had begun. When the Senate found they were having difficulty conceptualizing the theater space, it was one of the earliest space built for Bioshock, and many of the assets used in this museum come from that area. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Alexander, I don't recall what happened to him. It'll be good to remember again when I play that game. So that's it. That's the museum. Okay, cool. There's a cool view here. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, they made an entire new area to put all these models and stuff like that, brought in the game, these artwork and everything. So they didn't have to go this hard, this far here. But cool that Irrational Games did and everything, and other games should take cues from this. Actually, I'd want to see this in a VR setting. Like, just make this area, this entire museum, in at the very least, no, Unreal Engine 5's got some problems. Apparently hard to work with. Actually, you know what? Yeah, make this scene in Unreal Engine 5. Using that engine would be good. Good way to train, to learn how to use it if you make something just like this. It's very small, no combat, just walking around. Be a good experience. Be a good training. And make this VR. Make it freaking VR so I can like check around and everything. You see the latest trailer for the Dead Don't Make Cry? I have not. I'm conflicted I don't even know if I want to see it or not. I mean, I heard apparently Kevin Conroy actually did some lines in that show before his passing. So maybe, who knows? Okay, so guys, thank you all for coming in the first part of my very first new segment of Backlog Battles. I'm gonna have to work a bit here. Gotta pick up exactly where the game fucked me over with here in Neptune's Bounty. Shit. I'll see if I can get back on tomorrow, but for now, let me just switch to the ending and see who I can raid here on Twitch. Let me see who's on. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of people actually playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I actually will get. I do plan on getting actually full price. Because I really want that game to be successful, and I don't want Ubisoft to sell out or something, anything like that here. So, yeah, something for the future here. Let's see who we got. Okay, just looking at this, looking at the samples. You know, we'll go from like a horror theme to more goofy, and I'll stream with this nifty Nix here, who's currently playing Borderlands 2. That might be another game I also do for the backlog battle, because I did download the Handsome Jack collection a while ago. So yeah, maybe. Thank you for watching, everyone. As always, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube. Till next one, this is Mecha-san. See you later.